Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get that music pulled down and switch down over to my face. Hello. I am wearing the green screen shirt today. It doesn't cut out all of my torso, but there are bits and pieces like that right there on the arm that like to get cut out. This game feels a little loud. Hold up, let's turn this down just a touch in my ears. That seems like a good spot to have it. We can always turn it up later if need be. But yeah, we finished Einhander yesterday, which was super exciting. That game was a trial and a half to say the least, but we finally got it. And we had another chat picked game, which was this C-12 Final Resistance. I know quite literally nothing about this game other than it's a third-person shooter of sorts, and you play as a robot man. So we're going to get cracking on that today. I'm going to say let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's go to controller. Can I... Oh, there are no options. Okay. Sound, all that's fine. Let's get to it. This is a font style where the O's and D's look extremely similar against all ooze. Wow, this is advancing super fast as well. Some Star Wars intro ass text. Conditions, important to appear full functional, personal, blah blah blah. Conditions unknown, also left. So I'm always torn about these war-esque shooter games about how much of the story do I really care about? Dan's wife's the head of the science office. Situation is bloody awkward. Is this game just going to be filled to the rim with weird British accents? We've already got a little bit of the dialect here in the dialogue. Also, this font here is very difficult for me to read in a similar way that the the font in the original two Fallouts is really hard. It turns out dyslexia's still a bitch.
Okay, Vaughn, let's get down to business. We lost contact with the outpost.
Boy, we have voice
5
acting.
hours ago. Now, the recon team we dropped in has gone missing as well. You've got to find that outpost, track down those recon boys, and then report back to me. Understood?
Yes,
Understood.
sir. Can you tell me what's waiting for me, sir?
Cyborgs, lots of them. And alien activity. Alien flyers are everywhere. I guess your best bet for getting across the city is using the old train network.
Excuse me, sir. We're going to have to let the lieutenant down here.
Nearly
Pardon
time.
me, sir.
I'll be watching the outpost.
Can I interest you in a corn farthing?
We'll be with you as much as we can.
Evening, Riley. Don't forget, I'll be providing you with any intelligence on the enemy that I can offer.
You can provide me with more than intelligence.
Okay, time to roll. Vaughn out.
Thank you, Doctor. Oh boy, it's an analog stick game. It's an analog stick game with a second analog for camera controls. That is unheard of on the PlayStation 1. Granted, this was pretty deep in the PS1's life cycle. The list that I was pulling from said that this came out in 2002.
The alien blade we've provided you with is extremely powerful.
Can I hold up here? There we go.
Generating its own localized energy field, it'll prove very effective against the cyborgs. And with any luck, the aliens themselves.
How's the audio level on this, guys? It feels kind of low in my ears. I actually think I'm going to turn music down a little bit more. Let's turn sound effects down a little bit more, and then turn the volume up a bit in the OBS mixer. Much more than that. That might be good. I think I'm liking how that's landing. We need to wait for some dialogue before we can say for sure. Ooh, this camera is having a time. Press the select button to enter the inventory and review. Oh, that text is advancing so fast. Select button for inventory. Very rare. Rescued from a slain elite alien guard. X for a melee attack. Press X to perform a single swipe and repeatedly to perform a chain of series of swipes. Well, of course I'm going to be mashing, right? I feel like I'm going to be able to Bushido blade an enemy where I'm just going to run in circles around them and swing wildly. What are they going to do about it? Oh. R1 to lock on. What's he gonna do about it if I just keep circle strafing around him and swinging wildly? Hey, Captain. How you doing today, bud? It is good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday thus far. Ah, I could have sworn there were going to be secrets behind here. A machine gun. L1 to cycle weapons. Okay. 400 out of 30. I wonder if the 30 means... 30 is probably we have 30 per clip and 400 total, right? That's my guess. But I'm definitely more of a sword boy. You better know we're doing the big swing. Your boss is on vacation today, so things are a little less hectic. I feel like your boss is taking a lot of vacations, aren't they? Bullets collected. There is something extremely funny about this man's running away animation. He's still looking over his shoulder, but it's like, oh, can't get me. No, can't get me. Alright. This game feels really responsive, which is pretty sweet. I have this distinct feeling that things are going to get pretty laggy later on, because it looks like they're not using that much draw distance. So I'm imagining the second that an enemy starts coming on screen, the game is just going to slow down to a crawl. Especially when we have visual effects like that popping up. Now let's try out our gun. Oh.
Looks like the railway power system's been taken out. Find the backup generator and see if you can reroute some power from there.
Alright, this gun is surprisingly difficult to use. Also, I was wrong. I'm firing out of the left number, not the right number. What does the 50 mean? Or what does the 30 mean?
Riley, over there. That's one of the aliens' shields. It should provide you with some useful cover, but be careful. Our research data proves they can only sustain a limited number of hits. It's to do with their cell technology. Find more shield cells and it'll last you longer.
Oh, there's the shield. We've almost got the audio level where we want it. Oh yeah, I'm already feeling a bit of slowdown. Alright, the big question. Can I blow up the vending machines? Terrible game. All I want is my Snickers and Diet Coke. How dare they rob me of this joy? Oh, save point. So I have two memory cards in my PS1. One of those memory cards is filled to the rim with only Legend of Dragoon saves back when I was speedrunning the game and needed safety saves for practicing things because I refused to use emulator like a fool. And the other one is just kind of my general memory card that the only two things that remain on it are two Ape Escape save files, one from the English version and one from the Japanese version. So it's always funny to pull up the memory card and see something saying 2 blocks used. Okay, I can't sneak under the truck. The briefing said I needed to go through the train station. Okay, maybe there's something in the broken cable car here. Hi, let's see how you like this one. It's been fine thus far. It has been fine for the 10 minutes I've been playing it. Also, hey Game Breaker, how you doing today, bud? Some games took up a whole memory card for one save. Yeah, that's why I leave my memory card pretty much empty. X to grab crate. Alright. Thank goodness they also gave me muscles. Oh. Power line. It's fallen. Why did the game give me the option to skip that 3-second cutscene? I feel like by the time it loaded in, and if you hit skip cutscene, the time it took to load out, it would have been the exact same length. Not a bit of difference. You blew it up! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! How am I doing? I'm pretty damn tired. But that's par for the course, right? I feel very lost. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see him here. Wait for it. Wait. Million miles away. Press square for secondary attack. Okay, that's... doesn't seem to be working. Is that... Can my secondary attack blow up these fences? No? Can it blow up anything? Like, they're handing me... Oh no, these bullets don't... Okay. So the second number is my secondary attack. It wasn't a matter of clips or anything like that. And bullets and secondary are two different... Press X to hit the button. Okay. Well, obviously we want to power up number 3. Alright, 3 doesn't want to be powered. 1 also doesn't want to be powered. 2 works. And the cable car is open. Okie dokie.
Nice job, Vaughn.
Riley, about your implant. It's also there to give you information on your immediate surroundings. Get something under your focus point and the database link-up will provide you with useful feedback.
Okay. Oh, I was taking damage? Oh. It's it's one of those right back to the title screen games. Okay, whoops. Is there a soft reset option? No, it doesn't feel like it. Wait. Alright. This quitting is still probably faster than doing a full hard reset. Yeah. 2002. This game was real deep in the PS1 life cycle. Load. There we go. All right, let's go a moseying again. You ever go wandering beneath the clear blue sky? Don't remember much about this game, but you had a blast, pun intended. Yeah, we will see. Okay, so I'm not taking damage before. Oh, it might be that this power line right here got me. Holy. It's alright. We're just practicing for our speed run.
Nice job, Vaughn.
Yeah, that's generating a lot of power.
Riley,
Press
about your
R2 to enter first person
reports are
mode.
there to give you information on your immediate surroundings. Get something under your focus point and the database link-up will provide you with useful feedback.
That right there? Walkway. You can't fool me. Yeah, so we're... Electrical junction box. It has health? Doesn't have health anymore. Uppies. Go uppies. There we go. Hey, we're not getting electrocuted now. Get blasted, nerd. You know, as long as the enemies stay far away from me, I'm gonna be okay. Whoops. I don't know why I keep wanting to hit square to change my weapon. I'm gonna save before we hit the cable car. I can't help but feel like this is Einhander's fault. I, for one, will simply not take responsibility for my own actions, and instead will blame every other game. Oh good. The steam vents don't hurt me. I was expecting this to be a run left and right to avoid bits of steam section. What if they hit you with an auto-scroller right out the gate? First area post-tutorial is an auto-scroller. Can you say that Pikachu is an electro-cute Pokemon? Haha. So I was having a thought yesterday where...
You okay? Those things.
Oh, hold up.
They attacked the hospital. We tried to hold out, but it was useless. They must have thought I was dead. They butchered all the injured men. I had to watch as they... Easy, soldier. Hold on. I'll find some morphine, then fix you up. Be careful, sir. Those things. Those
Be careful, sir.
They're still out there.
Everyone in this game is chronically British. I like when the text flashes to open your inventory. Alright, I need a medibox, so if I find one, I can give one to him. Nope, can't climb up that? Okay. So yeah, I was having this thought yesterday of implementing a channel point redemption for paying the pun tax. So you can say puns in my channel. It's just gonna cost ya. Hold up, hold up. I see you. Oh yeah, I see you there. I see ya. System failure. Oh, he dead. Ooh. Oh man, I have like no health right now. Shocker here. When you fire a grenade right at your own feet, it kind of takes away a lot of your health. Alright, there's the medibox. That enemy shooting at me? I'm gonna go with yes. I do think that was in fact an enemy shooting at me. How you doing there, buddy? Not well anymore. Alien keycard collected. Are you chronically British? You might be entitled to financial compensation. If you or a loved one was afflicted with chronic British syndrome, okay, no alien keycard there. Alien keycard required. I've got one of those. I'm liking what feels like Metroidvania-esque aspects to this. Maybe more Resident Evil than Metroidvania. But the process of collecting items and then returning to other areas to use those items, it's neat. Like little action quests. It would get expensive for you. So I wasn't going to make it like super expensive. It was going to be like 100 points or something like that and have just a real short alert associated with it.
There you go. Thanks. Vaughan to base. I've got a man down in Sector 34F. We need a medical backup team in here to get him out. Over?
Loud and clear, recon.
Oh, he needs a backup team too? I gave him the medibox.
It's gonna be all right.
This soldier is so gritty.
Sorry. No, can't say as I did. Hey, there is one thing though. I almost forgot. Take this key. It's for the supply room. There's got to be something in there you could use.
Supplies, you say?
And good luck.
So yeah, we do have a little bit of side quests here. I like that. I feel like action games and shooters don't usually have side quests. But this one right here got me some bullets. Okay, I can't charge it or anything like that. Well, they got a drone.
Those are alien surveillance droids. Their night vision's poor, but they're fitted with highly sophisticated motion tracking devices. My advice is to avoid them. If they spot you, they're likely to alert other droids and cyborgs in the area.
Dead. You ain't gonna alert shit if you've been blown up. See, now here's the strategy. Just stand a million miles away and shoot them all. Honestly, foolish move giving me a gun. Of course I'm going to use my gun to shoot them. What are they going to do about it? They've been shot. And you guys know what I've been on fire with recently? I've been having so much unbelievable success at making just real strong garlic bread. And I know garlic bread is something that is unbelievably simple, but good gosh darn have I been Ooh, extremely volatile. Damn this railing. It's slightly too tall. My laser I can get over, but my hands are holding my gun just too low. That did nothing. I'm glad the enemies don't aggro on me. If I mind my business, they mind theirs. Excuse me. Sounds nice. Send you some. If you hop in the Discord, you can see a photo that I put up of
access has been blocked.
the first
You're gonna
half
have
loaf
to
that I
blast
made.
your way through.
Ooh.
Head to Sector 35F. You'll find a demolition site there. You should be able to find some explosives.
I'm just kind of banking on one of these enemies dropping me health. Nope, just bullets. What are you? Oh my. He came right at me. You saw it. Okay, I'm guessing the sign that has a big old construction logo on it is supposed to be the demolition site. Also, remember, ABS, always be saving. ABS can also be always be shooting. Which I'll be doing both, don't you worry.
Vaughn, we're picking up some kind of SOS. It's very garbled, but we've detected it's coming from near you. Maybe there are some civilians trapped. Investigate and do what you can to help.
Sure thing.
That glowing growth you see all around you, we're calling it alien coral. Watch out for it. When it starts sprouting up, it gets everywhere pretty quickly. The aliens are controlling it somehow. There's two kinds, dark and light. The dark stuff is very durable. The paler kind is less so.
Oh, wowza.
Vaughn, we had a gun emplacement set up to defend this area. See if you can get to it. Maybe it's still working.
Wow, the lock-on system here is not very easy to use. It's all just bullets. But I need health. No? No uppies for me? Oh, I had to break the window behind it in order to get uppies. Call to hunch. I don't think a stealth option really exists for this mission. I feel like once I aggro one enemy, they're all coming to town. Wow, that's a terrible sound. Hope you guys like that sound, because that's what plays when I'm at low health and I try to aim. I'm hidden. There's nothing they can do about it. What if I... And we're dead. You know, life comes at you fast, doesn't it? Alright. Let's do this again, but less bad this time. That one. Alright, we're gonna keep our distance, we're just gonna try to get headshots and then
Vaughn,
do what we gotta
picking up
do.
some kind of SOS. It's very garbled, but we've detected it's coming from near you. Maybe there are some civilians trapped. Investigate and do what you can to help.
Is that...
That glowing growth you see all around you, we're calling it alien coral. Watch out for it. When it starts sprouting up, it gets everywhere pretty quickly. The aliens are controlling it somehow. There's two kinds, dark and light. The dark stuff is very durable. The paler
I think
kind is less so.
I think that crate might just be a little bit too tall.
Vaughn, we had a gun emplacement set up to defend this area. See if you can get to it. Maybe it's still working.
Ah! Positioning on these boxes is tough. There's nothing you can do if I just run at you and always shoot. That's the true power play. Just charge the enemy, guns a-blazing. What are they gonna do about it? Get shot? The play you went today was very confusing. Confusing how? I feel that way about a lot of theater, right? You gotta be the right kind of person to get enjoyment out of the theater. Can I cannot strafe while in first person mode. Hold up. He's a million miles away. Let's get that headshot. Wait for it. Easy. One shot, one kill. Health collected and a key card recovered. Come on, give me more. I'm ready. I'm here for it. I don't think he wants to step out. Oh, I fully anticipate this being something that's going to come up for a boss fight later and be real difficult to use. Because I'll tell you, it's a little tough to use right now. Oh, I have a zoom in button. Interesting. We can hit him with the, what's that there? 12 people tried to solve a murder. They could not get along at all, so it was just like, what in the world is going on? Could not understand at all either. Huh. You were there for one of the supporting actors that you know. Well, hey, it's at least nice that you're supporting people you know in the theater. So, what was that alien coral that the doctor was talking about? That sexy doctor said something about alien coral, but I don't see any around here. Speaking of which, you recently saw a production about puns recently. It was a play on words. Pay your tax. Captain, pay the tax. Maybe this is the coral. Yo ho ho. Hello, soldiers. Thank you. You will live another day. I don't think these guys want to talk with me. Hello, I freed you from your prison. Not in a talkative mood? What gaming company has a logo that is very similar to this? Is this what the Game Explain logo looks like? Oh, alien keycard right there. These guys really don't want to chat. At all. I freed them from captivity and they just want to stand here like NPCs. Alright, shooting them, not the answer. Do I gotta give him a little head? Will someone please talk to me? Oh, okay, so we can see our missions here. Rescue trapped civilians. So these aren't civilians, these are soldiers. Maybe the civilians are up top? Are you sure you're not invisible or a ghost or something? Patrick Swayze is C-12 Final Resistance. I like this headcanon. We play as a post-apocalyptic cyborg Patrick Swayze.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, now they come out.
God only knows what they would have done to us.
Don't think about it. Listen, maybe you can help. I need some explosives. Do you know if there are any on this site?
Yes, yes. Look, take these. We grabbed them for the other resistance patrol, but they never came back.
That must have been Recon 1. Do you have any idea which way they went?
South. They went south.
Thanks, soldier.
Alright, they went south. Let's try to locate the sun so we can figure out what direction south is. There's no sun. Oh. There's something there. You guys think that's sunset? So if that's sunset, then this way is south. You soldiers, you lied to me. This is but a wall. Fun fact, this game was made by the same people who made Medieval 1 and 2. I never played Medieval 2. I did 1 2 years ago at the around Halloween. And that was fun. I really liked that game. Explains the British accent. So, I feel like the majority of PS1 games were released initially in Japan. This one was strange and was released initially in Europe and was then localized, brought over to the United States afterward, like a year later, which is just wild. That's not something you see very often. Are you health? Yay, health.
Boy, are we glad to see you, sir. A whole bunch of mutants jumped us
A
back
bit
there.
surprising. Most of the
We were
time,
nearly
we
all wiped
Europeans
out.
get games way later,
So
right?
Narrow didn't make it. Thank God we made it out with the detonator.
That's some consolation.
Europe and Australia are usually like the last
Now,
two
let's
to
get you
get
out.
games, or at least it used to be
Private
that way.
base, do you read me?
Loud and clear. Over.
I'm with Recon 1. They're being held in an alien force field. I'll have to deactivate it before I can free them.
The force field is controlled in the same way as we've seen before. That means getting hold of an alien keycard. Search out the lead drone. He'll be carrying it.
Understood. Out.
Sir, we saw the other cyborgs heading down to the lower level.
Shrek,
Okay,
is that
listen, guys,
you?
Sit tight while I go scouting. Back soon.
These soldiers in here sound just like Mike Myers trying to do a Scottish accent. Oh no. Yay, more health. It's because both were pair roughest region back in the day because of 50 FPS. Yeah, my X station actually can't play many European exclusive games just because of the way that they are handled, that it won't process color for some reason. So like, I can technically play them, it just won't have audio or color, and there will be a few graphical glitches, which I think is very interesting. I'm sure if I looked... I don't like that electrical sound. That sounds like it's going to hurt me. Well, no time like the present. I'm sure there's some way if I looked at the documentation on the X Station to switch it into Europe mode. Let's put the gun on. But as for right now, I'm totally fine with just playing my my North American games, or the Japanese games. Speaking of Japanese game, I was chatting with Kami the other day, and he mentioned a a Japanese exclusive PS1 game that sounded really interesting. Like, it's some highly extreme grand strategy that would take a stupid amount of time to play through, but it sounded real neat. The game is called Brigand... Oh. Oh, it puts the barrier back up. The game is called Brigandine, and the sales pitch that was given to me was that it makes you sneeze. No. The sales pitch that was given to me is you have these like 5 kingdoms that you choose from that each plays extremely differently, and you fade between these sections of like grand strategy into focused like Fire Emblem style strategy, which sounds really cool. So like you have a kingdom where they're like nomadic people where they have very few units, but all of their units are really strong and heavily specialized. You have a kingdom that is like the largest central kingdom, so they have to worry about attacks from all sides. So they have just the most soldiers, but all of the soldiers are poorly trained. So you have to, you gotta play that choice between way too many units of dubious quality or very few units of very high quality, and I think it's a really interesting take on the genre that I kind of want to play. And hey, it's a PS1 game, so eventually I am going to play. This is just like Metal Gear Solid. Pardon you? I thought they had terrible night vision. Their vision is in fact not based on motion. They are not like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. Let's swap that so we don't waste ammo. Alright, before we keep going, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. Excuse me. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while those ads play, and I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go splash some water on my face to see if that wakes me up a little bit. I'll be back in a second. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. It's time to sneak around. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. You don't even see me. I'm a whisper in the wind. Ah, there we are. And we have an alien keycard. Can I... Well, yes, I can. Shrek, you're free.
Thanks, sir. You better go back and lie low. Give me the detonator, and I'll take it from here.
Here it is. See you back at base. Good luck, sir. And thanks again.
I just really want one of the Alliance soldiers to ask me what am I doing in his swamp. I don't think that's too much to ask. Either that or hit me with an I'm dead sexy. One of the two. Dealer's choice. Oh, this is the construction site. Wait, what? Where was I supposed to bring these explosives to? I assumed I was just going to be pressing forward, but we've now looped in on ourselves. Hold up. We can actually answer this. We have objectives. And a GPS. Is it directly behind me? Am I blowing this up? Armed explosives, yep. Shoutouts to the map.
Explosives primed.
Riley, our sensors show a massive energy surge in the area. The explosion set something off. Be sure you take extra care.
Be extra careful. Got it. Everyone, you all better be taking notes. So I got a call from Alex last night where it really felt like the ramblings of a madman. Oh, hold up. Boss time? Oh yeah, this seemed like a boss.
Tanks. They're used by the aliens to transport cyborgs about the city. Be careful. They're very heavily armed and can unleash fearsome firepower.
Oh man, that is some fearsome firepower.
You know how to deal with this. Use the surroundings as cover and avoid the laser fire. And whatever you do, don't forget the threat from its rockets.
Watch out for them wrist rockets. Yeah, I got a call from Alex last night that felt like the ramblings of a madman. Where entirely unprovoked the conversation started with, hey, you know the 2.5 Men theme? Imagine that, but bones. Which I said, 2.5 bones? Like, no. And then simultaneously, we both just go, bones, bones, bonesy, bonesy, bones, bones. I underestimated the power of his rockets. So hey, if by some stretch of the imagination, somebody knows where I can find a recording of the 2.5 Men theme, but every word is replaced with bones, I think we got ourselves a new skeleton alert. Funny enough, we actually haven't seen most of the skeleton alerts yet. Goodness. And you know, I'm just saying, I think we would have won that boss fight if the skeleton wasn't on screen. Just putting that one out there. Okay, can't go in there. I don't believe I understand how to beat this boss. I'm assuming it has something to do with the turret up top. See, but that keeps happening. I'm just getting blasted. Like that. Exactly like that, actually. That guy right there does not want to die. He has 0 health. Hold up. That man isn't alive. I just had to get close enough for him to decide, alright, that's enough.
This is Colonel Grisham speaking. All resistance personnel return to base immediately. We are under attack.
Oh, that's good.
I repeat, we are under attack.
Colonel?
They found us. I don't know how. I'm going to need all available troops back here and get this place evacuated. Transportation's on its way to you now. Grisham, out.
Sure. I'll save, why not? Captain's log, our bunker has been overrun. Under a sustained alien attack. The Colonel and I are trying to coordinate the evacuation. An inexhaustible amount of them, worse, every one of them, was once human. Horrific. But I disagree, Riley. Vaughn was not here to defend against alien assault.
Vaughn, Dr. Carter here is going to give you some more info on this shield unit of yours.
Yes, Riley.
Oh, I forgot I had shield.
Generate an electromagnetic pulse. Corporal Jackson will show you how to do this. You power up the shield cell until it overloads, and this sets off the EMP. It'll temporarily disable any droid or cyborg caught in the shockwave. Don't overuse it, though.
Indeed,
It'll burn out your active shield cell.
Once the last team's out of here, we're going to have to prime the bunker's auto-destruct system. We'll need General Hammond's cortical implant for this. It's down in the medical center, and you've got to get it. After, we'll rendezvous in the main control area. Jackson's got the tunnel access codes you'll need to get into the base. Better move it.
So it sounds like Jackson's the only useful one here. Double tap triangle to overload EMP. Interesting. That's a gross visual effect, but interesting.
To your left. Watch your left.
To the left now, y'all.
Come on, keep it tight. Eyes out front. Eyes out front at all times. Time to kick ass.
Oh. He said a swear. I don't think that's legal.
Come on, want some?
Jackson, keep it together, man. You're gonna get us all killed.
The enemies do like to drop bullets. I would like if they dropped more health. Some more healing would be just swell. Ooh, health. I think he's found perfect cover. Ah, not so perfect. His cover might be perfect, but my aim is better. Where are my fellow? Oh, there they are. Look at him go. The world's slowest diarrhea run you've ever seen. Hey, we're full health. Ooh, it's 100 bullets per pack. That's That's pretty damn fine. We just get a fourth of our ammo back each time we pick up one of these boxes. Need a key card. Okay. How much you want to bet that guy up top that we took out was the one with the key card? Alien health collected, eh? It's pretty cool these areas seem together with just practically no load time. It's just like a slight fade to black. That's not bad. Pretty neat, in fact. More shield. See, I raise you an important question. Why would I need a sword when I can just walk up point blank and start firing a million bullets into an enemy? Alien health 2. So, combine 2 alien packs to restore full health. Huh. So that's just a full heal that I now have in my pocket. Neat. Where are you guys landing on inverted controls? Do you like inverted controls, or are you correct? You like them? Well, man, oh man, is this a game for you. Both the X and the Y axis are both inverted. So to me, an individual that doesn't invert either of those axes, this camera feels so sloppy. X is annoying. So I can think of a way to justify Y-axis inversion, but it's exclusively for flying games. Like in a flight simulator, it makes sense. In Turok Dinosaur Hunter, it does not make sense. For X-axis inversion, I don't get it. Y'all better believe the first thing I did as soon as I started playing this game was felt how weird the camera controls were, and then instantly tried to go and change that in the options. But due to unfortunate circumstances, that option is not present for me. I think I went down every path and I didn't find a key card. Yeah, I've got shield, I've got entrance codes. I have a Simon Says for an entrance code. But no key card. Also, I think one of my soldier buddies might have been blown up. Because we've only got one at this point. I guess let's check all these areas again. So, I was just about to say, you know what would make this game a lot more interesting? What if we combined shooter and RPG mechanics? And I'm just describing Borderlands. I have just described the design philosophy of Borderlands. So, you know, I'm gonna stand by. You know what would make this game more interesting? What if it was just Borderlands? I think we might need to bring Dora in here. We need Dora to roll and be like, can you find the key card? And you know, as soon as she asks that question, it's just going to be sitting right in front of us. I was scrolling through Discord earlier this morning and I saw a video in one of the in a meme channel in one of the servers I'm in. And it was a convention where a very large buff dude was dressed up as Dora the Explorer. Walks into the camera where there's a guy who's dressed as Deadpool standing. And goes, can you tell me how many cheeks Deadpool has? At which point he points to both of his cheeks and then puts his hands on his face. And the really buff Dora goes, that's right, it's 4. And then slaps his ass so unbelievably hard that, like, you can hear the level of pain of that slap. The Deadpool just goes like... Very funny bit. Maybe I need to talk to my soldier buddy in order to get the key card. Yep, that was exactly it. I'm out here just doing laps.
Sir, I've got to go. I've got to help a downed transport about 2k from here. Take this. It's the warehouse key to get through the storm drain. Good
2k,
luck, sir.
2,000 miles from here? Alien rocket launcher. Hell yeah. I am going to blow myself up so good with this. You guys aren't even ready for me to prove how incompetent with explosives I am. If playing New Vegas has taught me anything, it's that, one, I should not have access to dynamite because I will for sure blow myself up. And that is a guarantee. I can assure you that I will blow my own legs off because I throw a stick of dynamite into the air and say Kobe. Yay, more health. You know what I think this game could benefit from? Some music. Oh, hold up, hold up. I see you here. Alright, we have another gunship. But this time we don't have a turret to help us. We're just gonna keep hitting him with the rope-a-dope here. My bullets. Instantly dead. Howza. Alright. This fight is going to be a little bit more difficult without access to a turret. It would seem. And see, look, that fight had a little bit of drum and bass in the back, and it instantly started becoming more fun. You start putting some Rat Jam tunes in, and I'm here for it. I wonder, is there anything we can climb up around here? Or am I supposed to take that tank on just on my own? Am I just raw dogging that tank? Let's start by... Alright. Red, green, blue, yellow. Everyone remember that sequence.
Hostiles detected. Access denied.
Okay. Well, I tried. I cannot speedrun my way through this boss. Woo. Red, green, blue, yellow. Thank you, Captain. Quick, write that down. Write that down. Got him. Okay, I can't get... I don't think I can get to any of these turrets. Okay, but what if I do a jumbo? That was a crouch. Decidedly not a jumbo. Man. So, the alien tank here has like 3 guns on top of him that are constantly firing in a staggered pattern. So 1 and 2 are firing, and then 1 reloads and 2 or 3 are firing, then 2 reloads, 3 and 1 are firing, 3 reloads, and then it continues that cycle where we constantly have 2 weapons shooting at us. Patrick Swayze's having a little bit of trouble here. I think the smart play would simply use my ghost powers in order to go invisible. For some reason, the only ghost powers I have unlocked right now are do pottery. Which, like, is fine and sexy in its own right, but not very useful for blowing up an alien tank. I have done huge damage to myself. Oh, hello, I want the health, I want the health. Okay, that guy is just immortal. That guy upgraded himself to just have invincible. Wait, hold up. I think I might be the fool here. I have shields. The game gives me the ability to block things. I just haven't been utilizing it because I keep forgetting that that's available. Wait up a second. My no shield challenge playthrough might be a bit of a dumb one. Yeah, I've just... Can I fire while... No. I can aim, but I can't fire with my shield up. Aiming in this game is impossible. I feel safe in saying this. Alright. Let's do him in. Got caught on the ground. I've been snagged. How about you get away, Mr. Spaceship? Wow, did you guys see how much easier that was now that I was using my shield? Insanity. I was 100% just doing it to myself here. Also, I could have just climbed up and used the turret. I think this was just a series of decisions on my part. You know, Captain, I appreciate the fact that you put what the code was in chat. Now I don't have to look.
Code accepted. Proceed.
You're telling me the password was essentially 1234. Top level government security. I'll tell you what.
Vaughn, more problems. The bunker's electrical system is damaged, so I have no control over security defenses. They're all still active and will target you. Proceed with caution. You know the drill.
Beware robot. Got it. There's something about the summer months that makes me want to do a replay of Final Fantasy XII every time, and it might be that we're walking around this this tunnel system here that is giving me FF12 vibes, but I'm just sitting here. Okay. I guess I don't understand what the sight on the drones is. I thought it was based off of motion initially, but I don't believe this to be the case anymore. Oh boy, lasers. Easily. There's never been an easier trap to avoid in my life. Another one. The game really is just out here hitting me with Babe Wake Up, Tank 3 just dropped. Also, shocker here.
Far too many human transits
Much easier
are
with
invading our
the
area.
with the turret.
We'll soon put a stop to that. These control codes give us access to their satellite grid. Using the Fool's own system, we'll be able to track their escaping craft. Get to it!
I'm just gonna say thank goodness that the this game is voice acted, because that font was entirely unreadable. The color there just made it
We've got a big
so
problem.
impossible. There's
Somehow,
a
an
little
outside
bug
force
flying
is
around.
intercepting our satellite data and tracking our escaping transports. I'm baffled. The only people who knew those codes are both dead, General Hammond and Major Carter. We've got to stop this happening. If you realign the bunker's main dish, I can send the auto-destruct signal from here. You'll need to take the coordinates from the tracking terminal in Hangar 2.
So one of our own got turned into
The
an
fighting
enemy
was heavy
soldier.
up there,
Got
but the
it.
equipment should still be functional. But be careful, Riley. Our latest readouts indicate there's still cyborg activity in the area.
Where am I going? Let me in the armored vehicle. I wish to go for a joyride. Oh, that door just opens. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the fact that there aren't really load times that aren't masked by cutscenes. It's pretty awesome to be able to just seamlessly go from area to area. I do not have a code. That's the wrong button.
Damn, the targeting console's heavily damaged, and the input signals are getting mixed up. Be methodical and change only one coordinate at a time.
Okay, but what's the coordinate I'm trying to set to? This is very easy to do. I just need to know what the numbers I'm looking for are. Do I know that? Save, yada yada yada. Comms. You'll need to take the coordinates from the tracking terminal in Hangar 2. Okay. Ah, right there. Okay. 297. I'm into this. Give me more puzzles, please. Was it 279 and I just read it wrong? There's a distinct possibility of this.
Good work, Vaughn. I knew we could depend on you. I've sent the auto-destruct signal and we've resumed evacuation.
Beautiful.
We still need Hammond's implant, though. Progress through to the medical center.
On my way already. Over and out.
Give me more puzzles. I demand more puzzles. I hope this ends up being like a Silent Hill situation where I get given just a boatload of puzzles and that's the entire point of the game that I enjoy. The rest is kind of the horror and combat aspects. That's all just filler. Inject the number puzzles directly into my veins, please. Hey, Celestial Knight. How you doing today, bud? It is good to see you, as always. Storeroom key required. Alright, so I think we have a sub-objective. Oop. You can't shoot me through this very thin curtain. Unironically, this curtain actually protects against bullets. I need more bullets. A storeroom key. I know exactly where that goes. Oh, thank God, Terminator movie robots. We are a cyborg after all. It's only fair. That needs a key card. You know, we were talking about this yesterday when we were discussing the robot dogs that you can buy, the ones with the flamethrowers attached to their heads. I don't think it really matters what kind of robot you have. If it's a robot mounted with a weapon, that's pretty scary. Is the game wanting me to stuff these blocks into the elevators? Well, I mean, it's in there. Damn, I sure am a powerful lad. You just hate how they're portrayed in movies. Like they're sentient, show how terrifying they are. I don't know, I think Terminator 2 does a pretty good job at demonstrating how spooky some of those robots can be. Alright, good. We stuffed them in, now we hit the elevator buttons. I wish to cause great damage to this building complex for no particular reason.
Hey, you've made it!
Aye.
Now how'd you manage that? We've only just held out against the droids.
I'd love to swap war stories, but I need the General's implant urgently. How do I get it?
It won't be easy. You'll have to move the cryo tube into one of those theatre bays. And those droids are still out there.
I'll deal with them. Don't worry about that.
Hold on. When you've got the implant, you'll need the keycard to get out of here. Make sure you come back for me. I'll wait.
The power systems are badly damaged. You'll have to shut down the other bays to allow enough power through to the one you're using. The relays are located in the cryotube storage area.
Am I just swapping what tube I'm putting him in? You go in this tube now. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no-go. Why didn't they just hack into the computer system in the movie in like 5 minutes? Like, why run around and shit? Have you guys seen the video of J.R.R. Tolkien talking about whenever somebody tells him that they should have just flown the Eagles to Mordor? It's 100% a situation like that. The interview goes something like, I have people in the pub tell me, hey, why didn't they just fly the Eagles to Mordor? The adventure would have been over so quickly. And I tell them, shut up. We drained it. What if we direct all of the power to that one? Oh good, I can go into the tube. Classic. I can't grab any of the other ones. I'm unsure of if I'm supposed to be taking this tube somewhere, but I sure do be pushing it. Alright, y'all. Before we keep on hunting where we're supposed to take our good old tube general, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to throw you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. I'll be back in just a second. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. See you on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep hunting for where we're supposed to be going. So, what does our objective say? Pending right here. Get into the bunker and recover General Hammond's implants. Okay. We're just trying to recover implants in a general sense. And we know that the general is being stored in this cryo tube over here. We need a keycard to get through there. I guess the big question is how do we get the cryo tube open? There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the tube. I'm assuming Medilab is probably where we're headed. This seems like a pretty safe bet. Another storeroom key. Oh ho ho. Okay, so we powered up this one. Let's go get the tube, shove it into that hole, and then we should be set. Anyone else in chat shoving tubes into holes? Any tube shovers out there? Alright, let's go.
Extraction currently in progress. Extraction complete. Implant extracted.
Good. Alright. I think we made that quite a bit easier on ourselves with plugging up the elevators and killing all of the other enemies before starting that tube shoving puzzle.
Hey, sir, take this keycard. You're going to need it to get through to Colonel Grisham.
Thank you, fat bastard. You're a simple man. You see a hole, you shove a tube into it. My man. Captain, that's why you and I get along. Keycard, storeroom key, there we are. Some people just get it.
Sir, do you read me? What's happening?
The main power source is gone.
The main power source.
Powered by the backup generator.
Do I sound like I'm on old-timey radio?
We need full power. Vaughn, can you see to it?
On my way, sir. Out.
How's the audio level, by the way? I think I got it to a point that it sounds good in my ear, but I don't know how that's coming through on OBS. Okay, hey, that's better than bad. Ooh. Man, they're not messing around anymore. They're giving these aliens rocket launchers. Audio is fine for you. We've got a fine and we've got an okay. I'll take that as a win. As long as nobody's saying it's a terrible, awful time, I think we're in the clear. You know what this game is very reminiscent of? This game reminds me if Soul Reaver was a sci-fi property instead of a fantasy property, right? Like, just look at the way he's swinging his main attack right here. That's big Raziel energy. Are you a ladder? You are a ladder. See, and it's just like Soul Reaver. I'll run around in circles not knowing that a wall is climbable. For those of you that weren't around for the Soul Reaver playthrough, there is a temple about halfway through the game that, in order to progress, you need to climb up a wall that is not indicated to you that it is climbable. And I sure did spend like 2 hours or so just running in circles in this temple trying to find the climbable wall. And I can guarantee you that everybody in chat that knew what the answer was just sitting there clawing their own eyes out watching me just walk past this wall that I could climb up time and time again.
Don't be too concerned, Riley. It's far more simple than it looks. Just realign each of the power coils in turn, and then using the main control terminal, lock them down.
Puzzle.
Job done, Vaughn. Now you're going to have to get to the main control area as quickly as you can. We'll meet you there when it's clear.
If you ever get laser detectors, you're going to load the ma-wee-wee mow sound effect into them. That's just the sound that lasers make. Disregard the fact that it's light and probably isn't making a sound in a general sense. Lasers for sure always make the wow-wow-wow sound. Also, you guys want to know something that I find just super funny every single time? I find it hilarious to see people try and write onomatopoeias for things that aren't usually written out. Does this just restore health? Yeah, that just restores health. I was hoping it would increase health as well. The guy behind me was the one shooting me. I'm out here just firing wildly into the void like, huh, I wonder why I'm still being shot.
You've made it out, thank God. You had us really worried there. Now, let's blow the place. We can't risk them getting hold
Or
of
load
any
really
more of our
confusing
intelligence.
stuff into it, like whispers or clown nose honking. Clown nose honking is a good one.
Done that, the Colonel can override the lockout.
Every time it makes a loop, just... Wait, wait, wait. Implant required. Hey, we've got an implant. But yeah, I hear your clown nose honking, and I raise you fart reverb sound effect.
Lockout deactivated. Ready yourselves, everyone. Once this timer's set, that's it. There's no going back. Head for the hangar doors. They'll open when I've confirmed the command code.
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. Detonation, 2 minutes and counting.
Come on, let's move it, Vaughn. You'll hear from me as soon as you're clear of the base. Come on, I know you're gonna make it.
Oh no. Start the Metroid escape sequence. Ooh, or this. Okay. Hold up timer, I have to save. Okay. Yeah, file 1. Would I like to confirm? Yeah. Ooh, would I like to overwrite? Yes. Okay. Back to it. Sure. So, this game feels like a series of consecutive missions as opposed to like an overarching world that you're exploring, right? Most of the teams have now safely made it to the second bunker. We have also succeeded in salvaging most of our key equipment from the evacuated base. The aliens have been intercepting our communications, so we had to suspend all radio contact until we get a scrambler fully functional. Once we are positive our communications are secure, we will re-establish contact with Vaughn. I'm not concerned for Vaughn. I'm confident he can take care of himself.
Vaughn, we've put down at the second bunker and we're setting up base camp. So far, we haven't been detected. Still waiting to hear from a couple of the transports, though.
Sir, what's the plan now?
Okay, rendezvous with Carter at these coordinates. I can't spare a dropship, so you're going to have to make it on foot. This'll take you close to an alien base. Carter will give you the lowdown when you get there.
What's the enemy status in this area?
There's sightings of flyer patrols scouting for our escaping transports. If you come across any of our stranded personnel, help
Man, we
them
sure
in
are
any way
communicating
you
over the
can.
radio an awful lot, even though our wires are tapped. Where did that missile come from? Ah, it's this guy. It's Mr. Hiding in the Corner, man. Would you guys say you have any hot takes when it comes to PS1 games that you really enjoy? Ooh. All right, we got some turrets that just aren't messing around. Oh, we were being hit there. Well, good thing we saved. I was thinking about this earlier, how I put the Game of Life for the PS1, which was an extremely simple board game that just had fun little animations as if we were watching the Game of Life on a bowling alley screen. I'm pretty sure I gave that like an 8 out of 10. Which I don't think most people who play that were going to give that game an 8 out of 10, but I don't know if it's the nostalgia or what, but there's something about that game that just, it hits me just right.
Vaughn.
Granted, I don't really feel like I need to explain myself all too much when I enjoy things, right? I was talking about this with Alex the other day. There was some discourse in a Discord server that I'm in about her favorite book, and it was exclusively people just relentlessly shitting on it. And I told her about this, and her response to that was to try to justify why she likes this book. And honestly, I don't think there's really any need to do that. As a person whose entire internet personality is basically let's play and enjoy PS1 games that might not be the best, I don't think you really need to justify your enjoyment of things. Oh wow. There is actually no drop-off on this rocket launcher. Insane. And they just have infinite health. Medal of Honor. I've never played Medal of Honor before, but if you would like to see me play Medal of Honor for the PlayStation 1 for the low price of 10,000 channel points, you can do just that. Medal of Honor, or any PS1 game for that matter. Anyone that I haven't played, that is. In fact, this game you're watching right now is a chat-picked game. Where am I looking? How dare you not let me blow up the enemy turret? Alright, I think I need to be utilizing my shields a little bit more than I have been. On one hand, they are very useful. On the other, I think that I'm getting more health drops than shield drops. So it's kind of that sweet balancing act, right?
Vaughn?
Yeah, I think too many people are just way too negative about media consumption. I think if you like what you like, that's all that really matters. Unless you like Final Fantasy VII, then you're just incorrect. If you like Final Fantasy VII and Tomb Raider, then you and I just fundamentally disagree on what makes a video game fun. Serpentine, serpentine. He can't hit me if I bob and weave. I'm getting blasted. Crud. Tomb Raiders are so stiff. Yeah, they're stiff, have terrible stage design, and a lot of instant kill traps that make you have to replay extremely slow sections over and over again because you didn't know. It is an extremely hostile, unfun experience for a new player. I'm sure if you understand every single trap that's going to hit you, it's a great time.
Vaughn?
Or if you're playing it on like a PC port where things are a lot faster, I'm sure it's also a fun time then. But if you're playing on the PS1, it's whoo, buddy. And you know, chat-picked games are a little bit of a double-edged sword. I guess less a double-edged sword. It's more just a sword of Damocles dangling over my head. Because on one hand, yay, cool games that people are excited for. On the other hand, someone can just be an asshole and say, hey, you're playing Tomb Raider 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and Chronicles. Now this right here, this is gameplay. Where am I? I clipped inside a box. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very out of bounds. Well, okay then. Flipping inside that box seems like it's a little bit easier than it probably should be. Cool. Okay, I can't open it from that side. I can't give myself a Dark Souls shortcut. So we have a pushable box here that I'm not certain what it's for exactly. But hey, I can really easily just clip into this box and then push it out. Where am I taking this? Is this so that I can get uppies? Is this right here an uppies box? Okay, we have 3 boxes here as if we're trying to build a bridge of some sort. I condemn you to oops no life. Okay, there we go. I can, in fact, hit him. I was worried that he was going to be in a position that it was actually impossible for me to shoot him. It's not seeming like I can blow up the enemy turret. It highlights target for just the smallest of seconds. Alright, let's go. Okay, now that I killed those guys, they're the ones that were controlling the turrets. I get it. I understand. I understand. Alright, the threat of this area is all but subsided. Neat. Alright, now what am I doing with these boxes? I see your box puzzle. I don't understand it, but I see it. And we got a ladder there. I can acquire uppies. People keep forgetting that you're in a different time zone than them, so they keep wanting... So they keep writing to you in the middle of the night. Yeah, time zones are messed up. I remember a while back I was trying to get a group together to play... Oh, Lord. Okay, we're free. we got caught in the dude square. I was trying to get a group together to play some Deep Rock, and boy, was it an absolute nightmare to coordinate time zones. Like, hell, it's difficult to even get people who are, like, just a few hours ahead or behind you. But I can't imagine just, like, 12 whole hours. That's some next level stuff. This box goes here. What's my current objective? Proceed through the city and rendezvous with Carter. Okay. I have the off feeling that I'm supposed to be building a bridge here. And that's why the ladders are on both sides, so that I don't wall myself in. Ah, come on. Okay. Huzzah, the bridge is built. Objective added, objective complete. They really did just hit me with, oh, you didn't know that was an objective? Well, it's done already. Alright, now that the bridge is built, are we gonna, like, send a tank or something to go and smash into this, this fence over here?
Hey, shouldn't you guys be on your way to the new base?
Yeah, if our vehicle worked and we had any fuel. We found a repair shop, but they're all over it. Yeah, we might as well surrender.
Enough. I'll go and check it out.
Hey, why aren't you guys leaving? We encountered a little hardship. Well, we might as well give up. I have fuel. Let me just focus on the fuel tank. There we go.
Where there's hope, I suppose.
And that was the whole communication. Where is somewhere, I suppose. 7-hour difference from back home. Your aunt just wrote you at 1:30 a.m. Oof. Hey, on the plus side, at least you're awake at 1:30 a.m. I personally have so much trouble staying up past, like, midnight at this point. When I was a kid, I used to be able to pull all-nighters and just do wild stuff, you know? But as I've gotten older, I'm just sort of like, it's 10 o'clock, I'm going to bed. There is no reason for me to be awake at this hour. Got a fence door key. Okay. What can I say? I'm just a sleepy little guy. I am always tired and I require a snooze. Did I refuel the truck? Standard resistance members, stop the turrets, build the bridge. Yeah. We've done all of that. Oh no. So it's a little unfortunate that there hasn't... About to say, it's a little unfortunate there hasn't been a save point. So now we have to redo all of that. Crud. Those first two levels, they were handing out save points like crazy.
Vaughn, we've put down at the second bunker.
Yeah. As an early retiree, time has no real meaning and you end up going to bed around 4 a.m. Ugh. I don't know. As long as you're getting your 8 hours, it doesn't really matter when you're going to bed, right? Well, there went all of my health. Just for me personally, I exist almost exclusively on old people time. This is rough. Not having any health packs in this stage is a little nasty. Yeah, I think I exude quite a bit of old person energy just in a general sense. I eat my lukewarm soup at 4 p.m. for dinner and then go to bed at 10. Don't forget to go to the antique shop on weekends. That being said, I told you guys a bit about how they rearranged my favorite antique shop, and it was weird and a lot more open. I went there again recently, and by recently I mean last weekend, and it turns out that that rearrangement was just a temporary thing, and they loaded that place up once again just to the rim with so much stuff, so it looks exactly the same again. That was where I found another, like, 8 or 9 Hawaiian shirts that looked really cool. But boy oh boy was I not willing to spend like $30 per shirt. I enjoy what I have going when it comes to my Hawaiian shirts, where I'm spending like $4 at a thrift store instead of 30. But they were real nice shirts. Some of them even had real coconut buttons. And you know me, I'm always looking for real coconut buttons. So what do you guys think an alternative title of this game should have been? Are you thinking Legacy of Kain Cyborg Reaver? Because that's around where I'm landing. Legacy C-12 of Kain. Final Resistance. Y'all, I think we got there in 2.
Where there's hope, I suppose.
Got it. Thank you for sticking with me there for those 35 seconds that I needed to find the actual answer. Yo-ho. There's a health pack and a save point up here. Okay, it turns out I was the fool. Bonk. Alright, we're in substantially better shape for this. Okay, I definitely was not mashing there, but go off, I suppose, game. Oh, are all the enemies actually out of range for the turret? That's a bit of a shame. Well, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Wow, that's a lot of flashing. I'm getting bombed. So this very much feels like a situation where I should be able to use the turret, but the turret is unfortunately unavailable. And it's down. Okay, so each enemy drops the same type of drop. I would always get bullets health from those little lads. Hey, the coast is clear. No? Okay. This man doesn't even care. Oh, is this not the fence? What are my objectives? Alien flyer. Yeah, proceed through. Aw. What's the problem? Watch the issue be that this is up, and that's the only problem that we're having. Hello, I fixed your car. Please, drive me to my objective. Did you need me to open the door for you too? Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you. How can we ever thank you? You've had a damn good try back at the base.
The little guys were incapable of opening the door themselves, but boy oh boy were they rammed through that fence. What a game. Huh, I thought that was going to be the end of the mission there.
Another flyer. I'll have to wait it out in here.
I'll have to wait it out in this abandoned shopping mall.
Be very careful. This used to be a resistance stronghold. It was abandoned months ago, but some of the defenses are still active. You'll have to shut them down and get the hell out of there.
Oh no. Can I? Nope, these are still just invincible cameras. Those cameras, made of invincible. Made of the most powerful metal you can think of. I can't wait for the day that we discover some wild space metal that is just unbelievable in both strength and abundancy. When are we going to find our unobtainium? Where am I meant to be going? Yeah, that's not breakable. Yeah, I need a key in order to get into there. I swear, if we run in a bunch of circles and it turns out that the answer is, in fact, I can just climb one of these walls. Ooh, I'm gonna have some choice words. Lift key, I do not have. Alright, we found the sweet spot. There is nothing that this turret can do to us right now. And none of the doors are open. This looks like one that might be breakable. This one looks the closest to be potentially breakable. What's my objective? Find a way out of the shutdown mold. Okay, so we need to shut down the defenses. But how? I suppose I can try my rocket launcher, right? Nope. Yeah, that's... They're all very powerful. A metal so strong, bullets just pass right through it. It's not a matter of breaking the trash can. I don't believe I understand what's happening here. But boy, oh boy, am I gonna keep running in circles. We went from Jeep to mall. Alright, back to full health. Back to being confused. That is one solid bush. Funny enough, Solid Bush was actually my nickname in college. There's got to be something around here. Like, I can see that there's another turret on the other side of this wall. I mean, hell, he's trying to blast me. But how do I get through? Is this wall climbable? Alright, we're rounding out hour 3 of the stream. I need to just remember to climb everything. We have an ad break coming up here in just a second. If you're new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls. During that time, I put you on the BRB and play some music so nobody misses out on anything. We've got one of those ad breaks coming up here, so I'm gonna put you over on the BRB screen and play some tunes. I will be back in just a moment, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. The playlist was feeling generous today. It gave us not only one Xenogears song, but two. That never happens. Before we get back to it, let's look what the ASL sign of the day is. Yesterday was 5, which was boo. It's the back of your dominant hand. All 5 fingers up. What's today? Today is coma. So let's hit a little pause here real quick. So you're holding a little pinch, it would seem. Fist out, and then you're curling it in. So kind of like you're getting to do a snap with your thumb and your index finger, but instead of actually snapping, you're just doing the motion of it. That's comma. That says comma, not coma. It's okay, I know how to read. Hit them, comma. Maybe remember it like you're trying to hold the world's tiniest pencil and then making a little comma out of it. Wow, we took a lot of damage there. Like an unfortunate amount of damage. I still need to play Xenogears. Well, let me phrase that. I still need to finish Xenogears. I played a decent amount of it quite some time ago. I didn't do it on stream. But I never ended up finishing. Captain, selecting a game for us to play. Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete. Captain, have you decided that the ps1 or the RPG hiatus is over? Alright, let's hop into US games. Control F. Lunar 2. There is a hold up. Timeless Math also has a game that has Lunar in the title. Any Timeless Math Lunar base enjoyers in the chat? Alright, let's grab Lunar 2. Let's copy that and throw it down as our next game. I would like to mention that we are currently at 1,122 hours and 1 minute of PS1 games played on stream. We are at 11221. Average playtime of 14 hours and 25 minutes. And an average score of 5.59. We are hugging that middle. Suggested by one Le Capitan. And let's delete that row. Lunar is sandwiched right in between Lucky Luke and Eminem's Shell Shocked. Thank you once again, Captain, for sticking around in the stream and picking games. I do appreciate it. You game pickers really are the lifeblood of the stream. Press select to access your inventory, then combine spores. I don't have spores. Alright, but our protagonist is kind of caked up, right? Look at that dumpy he's got. It's probably all that squat walking he's doing through the vents. Arms like spaghetti noodles. Dumpy? That's where the good stuff is. You felt it was time. You've been eager, though. You know, you can always still suggest a game.
We've only had a few samples to experiment on, so
if you're excited about something, you can just send it.
Different colored types react violently together. Be very careful.
How you doing there, buddy? You chilling? He doesn't even see me. It will be his downfall. Pretty sure, yeah, I did see a second one. Gotta edge those JRPGs. It's called gooning. I believe what you meant to say is you got to goon those JRPGs. I hate so much that slang terms have changed.
Analysis has come through. Mixing the yellow and blue spores creates a highly potent acid. Blue and red will react with the oxygen in the air and provide a light source. Finally, the yellow and red spores combine to create a loud but harmless explosion.
Okay, so we're gonna make ourselves some acid here. Maybe that can burn through the grate. Yep. Burnt right through it. Okay. No enemies to be seen. Hey, we found the lift key. Need the master key card. Y'all, we need to find a master card. We're gonna get into this freezer and we're gonna make the aliens pay for it. Yeah, I like Lunar 1. I'm looking forward to Lunar 2. I hope they take some of the frustrating mechanics of Lunar 1 and improve on them. Granted, I don't think I've heard many people talk about Lunar 2, which isn't the best sign. Ooh, I'm getting shot. Oh god, he was right under me. You got both 1 and 2 and liked them. Time to lurk. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate ya hanging out as always, Game Breaker. There's one singular hair on me. I wouldn't mind some health. Health? That'd be pretty cool. Captain, what was the last game you picked? It was Worms, wasn't it? Let's pull up the list. I feel like you've been sitting on the points for a little bit. No, it was Magical Drop. Magical Drop, then Eggs of Steel, then Magical Drop. Or after Worms. Forgot all about those. We've been kind of just burning through games real fast, right? We had a whole bunch of real quick ones with like 9 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours, 6, 4, 2, 8, 6. It was a long series of stream to stream and a half games. Oh. Mall override codes. I still need the master key card though. Show me the map. That's just oops all dead ends. You missed the drop stream. You need to peek at the VOD for reasons. Yes, you do.
Lieutenant Vaughan, from Resistance Cell Beta 1.
Oh boy.
And you are?
You can tell how British this game is because they call them lieutenants.
Why didn't you leave when the Resistance pulled out?
Well, someone had to keep an eye on the network, didn't they? I practically built that thing myself. I couldn't just walk out on it. But then the cyborgs just wrecked it anyway.
Look, never mind. We've got to completely shut it down now. How do I do that?
Well, with great difficulty, that's how. Why do you think I'm still here? The terminal's not working, so you gotta break into the network room itself. Then you gotta enter the override code. You're wasting your time.
You know, Captain, a second Magical Drop game does exist on the PS1.
So what is the override code?
I think it's called Magical Drop F.
I don't know. I dropped it somewhere in the basement, and there's cyborgs down there.
I'll find it, don't worry. After I reset this thing...
Magical Drop 1, PS1.
Yeah. Okay.
What do they call it? Quiet you. Hold up, let's specify Magical Drop PS1 here real quick. I can keep this going so you guys have some humming in the background. Magical Drop game, Sega Saturn, blah 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 blah. What is Magical Drop F for? PlayStation right here. Yep, Magical Drop F. This does exist. So, you know, if you're dying for more Magical Drop content, just jonesing for those funny little orbs, that does always exist. What's this guy saying? Select the override codes and reset them all computer. Okay, the problem was that I didn't have the master key card. Hey, look, a master key card. Who could have seen this coming? Absolutely unprecedented. I do think it's really funny that so many people are just like, they're sitting on their points, letting the game suggestions cook down until we only have like one left, and next person just hits like, all right, now you're doing this one, and now you're doing this one. We had a brief moment there where a whole mess of games were being picked, but now red, green, red, blue. Oh. God damn. What? Pardon you? Was I dying of cold? I contracted death in the freezer. You've been splurging on skeletons and piles of little guys, so you only have 1.9k right now. Don't you worry. You've got that hot 20% bonus from subscribing. You will build your empire once more, don't you worry. It is but a matter of time. You died of dysentery. That's really the danger of working in any kitchen, right? You step into the walk-in freezer and then boom, you caught dysentery. I go into court, the judge asks, "Sir, why is it that you're suing this IHOP?" "I walked into the walk-in freezer and I got dysentery." For sure, and with a 30+ hour game in the pipeline, you're gonna have some time to accrue quite a bit. See, I don't think you even need to worry about the fact that there's a 30-hour game in the pipeline. Like, even if chat's not picking games, you know I'm going to be picking PS1 games for myself. You know Italian Job is screaming my name. Come on, where my Italian Job enjoyers out? Alright. We don't wish to contract death, so we gotta be quick about this. One. Beautiful.
Welcome to Spring Waters. We hope you enjoy your visit.
Whew. That was close. Okay. Turret's down. That opened up the main gate too. We unfortunately just have no health. You meant to request Italian Job to see if it was based on the movie. Next request for sure. Cool, that gives me time to actually watch the movie. Let's see real quick here. Italian Job movie. Oh, it's got Mark Wahlberg in it? Oh, this... And Jason Statham? Oh boy. This sounds like a terrible time. Italian Job PS1. Game. Okay, okay. The lore. The lore has been downloaded for myself. I'm not going to spoil it for everyone in chat, but just know. I've got some things on lock up there. Every freaking time, man. You walk into a new area, you get blasted. Oh, golly. I think when I enter a new area, I just need to be holding down my shield button. Alright, we're going claw grip. I'm entering while only holding shield. Where is safety? I would like some safety, please. Beep, beep, beep. The robot very slowly walked around the corner, and that was my downfall. Ah, beans. You love using edge in context that doesn't really fit. Don't you worry, I got you. Loading. Do not remove your memory card. My man's just out here going big knob fast. It is a little bit of a shame that Big Knob Fast is the only version of that emote that still exists. Crud. So it used to be an emote called Clean, because, you know, he's cleaning a bedpost. And no other reason. But that unfortunately got taken down because it was too sexual. Which I'm calling Bullbird on that one. Oh, not. We're not looking for slot 2. So in order to combat those sexual allegations, they instead just sped it up a lot and changed the name to Big Knob Fast. And you better believe nowadays, anytime that somebody says clean, I will do a jerking motion and ask, yo, we clean, y'all? Anyone else in chat getting clean? I'm ready. I'm ready for him. He shot me through the wall. I think we're making a case for using a healing item here. I might just be being a little bit stingy with my heals. big nog, super slow-mo win. We gotta combat... We have to combat these people who are hating clean by giving it just a very long name. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more attempt where I don't use a healing item, and if I die here, we're just gonna pop a heal. We have some alien pods, so it's fine. Serpentine, serpentine. Damn, we are getting blasted. Honestly, I don't know what exactly we are doing here. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, maybe this big hole in the wall? Yeah, possibly the big hole in the wall. That feel when the drum and bass kicks in. Shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting scientists. Hey, it's Dr. Carter.
Riley, thank God you've made it.
Hello, miss.
The aliens have established a base at the research plant.
Quick, doctor, I think something's wrong with my prostate.
We know there are several alien power sources inside. We need one desperately to power the defenses at our new base camp. That's where you come in.
Thought you might say that. Little question. How do I get in?
There are cranes surrounding the research plant. They're not in great shape, but you should be able to use one to get across to the outer watchtowers. Once you're there, you'll be able to drop down.
Are we doing a Tron
the
bomb?
wall without being detected. Then it's down to you, Riley.
And getting me out?
We'll get a dropship to you. Take this key. It'll get you into the rest of the building. One thing, ground floor access to the second tower has been cut off. The only way to get across is up the stairs. There,
oh no, not the stairs.
He's waiting for you.
On the case now.
Be careful.
Damn, I don't know if I remember telling you guys this, but I was at the allergy clinic the other week, right? I've been having to go in quite a bit to get my starter shots. And the clinic is on a higher floor, and I don't trust elevators. So I of course am taking the stairs like I am one to do, and while I'm walking down the stairs after getting my shot, a nurse comes out of one of the floors that is below me and is like, "Hey, what are you doing in here?" Taking the stairs? Why aren't you taking the elevator? The elevator's for patients. Okay, am I not allowed to be in the stairwell? Such a very strange interaction. Okay, there's some glowing moss on that. Yep, I see you, Mr. Crane. I see you, Dr. Crane. Man, I saw a comic yesterday that was... It was a, That was spooky. I wasn't expecting... Health container, yay! Awesome. Oh. Hey, you doing okay, buddy? Pop. It was Fraser helping Niles cover up the accidental murder of Niles's ex-wife. and then them both getting hounded by Columbo and inevitably being caught. Which, like, if that's not for you, that's fair. But that is a combination of so many different aesthetics that it's just beautiful. So, I see the crane. It seems as though I'm supposed to climb the crane. But I simply cannot get uppies. This truly says a lot about society. Honestly, Riley here is not forklift certified, and that's pretty cringe. I am an all-powerful killing machine cyborg man. Okay, but are you forklift certified? No. Sorry, don't get the job. We did receive a key of some sort. A couple, I think. Oh, just one. Just one staircase key. Is there a door around here that I'm just not seeing? I think I might be being misled. Okay, it's not that one. They did say the second floor didn't have ground access, so maybe it's this one. Nope. I say, I see you up there. Let's check the map, maybe. Move, zoom in. That's maximum zoom. How about over here? Any rat jammers in chat? I think drum and bass, just in a general sense, is a strong contender for a rat jam song. I found the door. I did not realize there was a door here. Back to my gun so I can shoot people. Chunky. I don't know what is charging a laser at me, but it's making a scary sound. Haha, got him. I'm glad the crane has controls inside this tower. Hey buddy, how you doing there? I diagnose you with Be Dead syndrome. Is that my third? Okay. That is my second of alien health. I had 2 alien health 2s already. I thought I was about to stack 3 to 1. Oh ho ho. Hold up. I see you, game. I see you. I think I know what you're trying to imply to me. The kids don't know. And I get it. Ow. My knees. I've been had by gravity. Okay. I was hoping there were some secrets back there. And I trashed my knee the other day on a chair. I woke up in the middle of the night and realized that my phone was dead, and therefore the alarm wouldn't be going off. I'm like, oh god, I need to go and get my charger so I can actually, you know, wake up in the morning. And I thought I left it in the living room, so I go and walk out into the living room, and there's just a chair sitting in the middle of the floor for some reason that I can't see because I'm half asleep still and refusing to open my eyes. I bash my knee on that chair so hard. At which point that wakes Edame up, who thinks there's an intruder, so she starts barking really loud. And I'm on the floor just holding my knee, like, ow. This is bad. Oh geez. Alright, we got another dropship. Health and rockets, please. Ah yes, what a boss fight. I literally just got to stand still and shoot, and there it is. That's the whole fight. I think that's a trade that I'm willing to make. It was a boss fight of all time. You're completely right. Of all the boss fights that I have ever experienced, that was one of them. Oh no. I saw the targeting laser, but I couldn't tell from where. Getting some big Bugs Bunny Lost in Time energy from this stage. You remember that time that Bugs Bunny went from rooftop to rooftop shooting down aliens? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Give me your Mike Myers ass accent.
Problem, sir. When you were attacked back there, my controls went dead. The power supply around the building must have been damaged. You'll have to find a way of shutting it down. Otherwise, there's no way of getting through there. Don't even attempt it. You'll be fried.
Is there a save point around here? If there's a save point, I would like to attempt it. Because I don't believe that I will be fried. Ooh, hey look, a save point. Alright, I've got 2 ideas right now. Yeah, I've got plenty. First idea, I have an EMP which should disable this, right? No, bullshit. Alright, my second plan, just walk through. I in fact cannot just walk through. Back to the title screen. Sony Computer Entertainment of America presents... Created and developed by Naughty Dog. Alright, I think the game was on to something. I in fact cannot make it through there and was going to get fried. We gotta find another way around. We came from up top, didn't we? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna go with yes, since there's an enemy right there. So I had a thought here. Maybe don't stand on the electrified wet floor. That is potentially not a good idea. Oh, right there. I missed the big green button. It is pretty dang easy to just get snagged on a bunch of weird geometry. Boop boop a doop. You know, I'm still gonna say it. This coward game will not give me my Diet Coke and my bag of Doritos. I'm out here hitting every vending machine.
Okay, if you're ready now, sir, I'll start the crane.
The Fraser crane?
Let's get to it.
We're just so very slowly just sliding across that alleyway. Dang. Got away. Off with your head. Yay, health. Alright. Whoa, he can open doors? I don't know who decided that was legal. Lock on. There we are. I'm in. Oh boy, we got some stinky gas. There's some vents just for you, chat. So stinky. I walked through the box. It clipped me through the box and then killed me on the steam. I was sandwiched between the box and the steam and couldn't actually move. Sometimes video games. You know? All right, Lieutenant.
Okay, if you're...
Okay. I sentence you with 1 disorder of oops, all dead. Wow, we lost a lot of health that go around. Alright, we've got to be a little bit careful here, since apparently we can just clip through blocks. Nope, let me push the block. There we go. See, it's moments like these that it makes me think that this is a game that is exactly like Soul Reaver. I'm pushing blocks, I'm getting screwed. Just like Soul Reaver. Oh, he's just inside the wall? That's neat. Can you lock onto the turret? I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. You ever get hit with passive-aggressive drum and bass music? You're just minding your own business, and then oops, you accidentally game over, and the game flexes on you by hitting you with a little ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Okay, if you're ready.
I'll be taking this. And better yet, I will also be getting rid of you. My gun is ready. I am locked on, I am prepared.
Watch out, Riley. Our aerial scans show concentrated points of energy scattered throughout the area ahead of you. It's probably a minefield.
Oh, nice. And I can only see them in my first-person scanner. Can I shoot them? No. Bullbird, I declare. Bullbird. And uppies. Might be something. Does the store open? No. Doors never open for me. Oh, there was a landmine there, now wasn't there? Easy peasy. Wasn't even worried. Please target the guy. The targeting system in this game really is something else, right? Before we keep exploring, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to throw you guys over to the BRB screen and play some music while that ad plays. We will be back in just a second if you've been sitting for more than an hour. Excuse me. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, look away from your screen, all of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves. I'll be back in just a second, folks. See you on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Let's keep on going. Keep on exploring through these areas. The enemies really can just take you from full health to no health almost immediately. Also, we're a little low on ammo here. Oh boy. We got ourselves another boss with a dropship.
We've got a dropship all set for you. I can't risk the aliens intercepting our transmissions, so I'll have to sign off until you're ready to be lifted out.
Oh goody, it did see me. Alright, we are dangerously low on ammo. Which is unfortunate to say the least. We're gonna have to be extra sneaky. Oh, man. No save point, cameras that spawn enemies that drain your health, no ammo drops. Ooh, this is an area. An area to be certain. Oh, beans. I didn't mean to hit new game. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Forcing you to sit through this Sony Computer Entertainment of America splash screen every single time is a bit of an odd choice. I rate this game a Sony Computer Entertainment of America out of 10. So I had this idea once we round out game 100, or the first 100 PS1 games. I kind of want to look back through all of them and sort more finely, like every game that was in the every game that I gave a 2 out of 10, I want to rank those to see which is the best and which is the worst of the 2s, and so on, you know? So, like, refine the list down to actually be what I would consider to be, like, the best of the best on the PS1. Please log on. And I feel like every 100 games is a good threshold, right? By the time we finish playing through all the PS1 games, when we hit, you know, 2050, we're gonna have a pretty sweet list made. I'm sure the list of every PS1 game that's been released is, like, it's greatly inflated with games that are going to take an hour to finish, with, like, fighting games and edutainment games and just a whole bunch of stuff like that. Oh good, there goes half my health. Oh, that's because for some reason I had my grenade launcher equipped. I forgot about the landmines.
Riley. Our aerial scans show concentrated points of energy scattered throughout the area ahead of you. It's probably a minefield.
Alright, back from the top. I feel like this is going to be a truck situation where there is a save point somewhere that I just am not seeing. Wait, I'm sure there are like 30 edutainment games just from one series that we can plow through in a couple of streams. And, you know, 30 games is nothing to turn your nose up at. I want to say that C-12, the one we're playing right now, this is game 75? Which, hey, that's a lot of games. That's over 1,000 hours of games. I think 1,000 hours is a lot more impressive when you think about the fact that I only stream in like 5-hour increments. Once again, there goes half my health.
Watch out, Riley. Our aerial scans show concentrated points of energy scattered throughout the area ahead of you. It's probably a minefield.
Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't think it's unreasonable to be able to make that run without using our scanner in the future. We're doing quite a bit better on ammo this go around. And health, for that matter.
We've got a dropship all set for you. I can't risk the aliens intercepting our transmissions, so I'll have to sign off until you're ready to be lifted out.
Yeah, we've got just a lot more resources this time. Cool. Please target the enemies. Nope. That right there, real fake door. Unfortunately, we're only looking for real doors today. Did that drone freeze because I pushed this button? Correct. All right, is that gonna shut? Yes, okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't think he's gonna go. Gosh darn it. I just don't deal enough damage. The enemies, they're just too strong. I feel as though I should have a better weapon. The grenade launcher that I've been given isn't that good of a weapon because it damages me more than it damages the enemies. And maybe that's user error, but... Still, if you hand me an explosive weapon, you gotta anticipate that I'm going to destroy myself with it as much as I'm going to destroy the enemies. I suppose I don't understand the range on the camera. It seems to be able to spot you wherever you're walking. If you're walking, you're ready to get blasted. Like, I don't know if this is an everybody thing or just a me thing, but I have this this real strong desire to just pick up and get good at every craft that I can. Like, are you guys out here thinking, damn, blacksmithing sounds like a lot of fun? Come on, Mr. Robot. Come on. There you go.
Watch out, Riley. Our aerial scans show concentrated points of energy scattered throughout the area ahead.
Crap, I forgot about the turrets.
It's probably a minefield.
Well, there goes all my health. You know how well I was playing that beginning section? One small mistake and then, oops, half your health is gone. Okay, that's not in range, I guess. Sometimes I don't think I understand you, game. Oh, but that is? Okay. Please target.
Intercepting our transmissions, so I'll have to sign off until you're ready to be lifted out.
Ayo, back to no health. Alright. We made it to a save point. I don't even care that we're at no health. We've got a save point, and that's what matters. We don't have to redo that terrible section over and over again anymore. Much like me, it was long and annoying. Is this? Nope. Whenever I see a void like that, I'm assuming it's going to put me into a new zone. I was hoping there were going to be secrets in there. I wanted goodies. I was hoping for cookies. Yes. Yes. Health. It's only half health, but that's better than no health. Allowing myself to take one extra shot is phenomenal. The Foley artist had a great time with this section. It sounds like slapping two coconuts against a hardwood floor. Is this Half-Life now? I've never played Half-Life before, actually. But yes. Yes, it is. More health. Yo, we're back up to full. Yeah? You're shooting up there. Interesting place to aim, that is for sure. But yes, this game is basically Half-Life 3. Where am I trying to aim this? I'm guessing I'm trying to hit that spot right there, the little red doodad. Let's give that a try. Press the button. Oh, nope. Can you not press the button? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I can't press either of them, which is odd. Eh. I suppose my question is, why? Won't even let me jump on the conveyor belt. So is that moving? No. That doesn't move the object on that conveyor belt. Now that I've pushed it over here, can I hit the button? No. Let's back to the elevator. I'm the smallest bit confused. Alien power cell, okay. Why do you not let me push buttons? I'm a simple man, and I ask for very few things. One of those things is to press buttons. You gotta respect the slow slide off of the block. What do we do with that? Okay, we have a block now. Can I pull it over these tracks? No, it's a dead end. Okay, but hold up here. No, it's jammed. I'm gonna be real here, folks. I don't know what I'm doing. Orange aligns with orange. Man, this camera is having a time. It cannot figure out what it wants to do. And just so you know, that's not me controlling it. That's just what the game does. We'll just grab from this side. I can't get uppies even. Energy source for alien vehicles. Oh, am I supposed to push the block onto the conveyor belt? Hold up. I might have just been being a dummy this whole time. I'm out here trying to do weird laser puzzles when the answer is just shove block.
Carter, I've got the power source. I'll get it out of here using the waste conveyor leading outside. I'll find another way out and meet you there.
Roger, we're on our way.
Excuse me. Laser cannon. Some shields. Detonation packs. Oh, we're loading up. And a whole mess of rockets. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Alright, but where's the exit here? Is this just the armory? This may have just been to load up on goodies before we head out. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. We've got our laser rifle, we've got our wad of hundreds, we're ready to bone. There we are, okay. That's a huge detonation pack. This man's just out here carrying an explosive the size of his torso and not being encumbered at all. Good for him. I respect the hustle. Oh boy, another save point. Well, don't mind if I do. My dude senses are tingling. I sense dudes in this region. Oof. I think we need to be a little bit smarter with our ammo usage. We only have 87 rifle rounds. Excuse me. Good golly. I'm just full of yawns today.
What a breakthrough. This could really turn things around.
Hello, Doctor.
Better move it, though. They'll be sending reinforcements as we speak.
Have you heard from Grisham?
I'll contact him. Now. Oh my god. No!
Nice to see you too, darling. Do you like my new uniform? Makes a nice change from tacky pips, don't you think?
No. That can't be you.
Oh, I'm glad they're already firing. You ever get shot so hard you fade into dust?
Clear this up.
He stole the sexy doctor. Now it's personal. Attacking planet Earth, whatever, I can get over it. Stealing the sexy doctor, now we're gonna have problems. Wow, please target the one that doesn't have the shield. Okay. It's a shame that I don't have a choice in who I'm targeting. Oh, you're just gonna shoot the ship up there? Okay. Damn. I think they're going into like a shielded mode, and that's why I'm not able to do damage to them, so I kind of need to like chip away at one, get him shielded, chip away at the other, get him shielded, and then just cycle through them, you know? Either that or this alien blaster is for some reason just freezing enemies and not actually dealing damage. Which way is the way forward? I believe it's over here. Yeah, we have just waves and waves of enemies. And honestly, we can choose to ignore most of them. Let's look at the description here. Classified weapon under development. Optics before the alien invasion. Okay. Never mind, I guess. If we just use it enough, we gain information on it, it would seem. That bastard. I don't think I'm actually dealing damage. Yeah, he's just going into this shield mode and it's preventing me from dealing any damage. Huh. We got one. We got two. What did he drop? That is health. I want that. Okay. I think the lesson to be learned here is just always be using the grenade launcher. Laser rifle, I sleep. Grenade launcher, that's the real stuff. Oh boy. Ooh. Man, this is tough. I guess now that we know grenade launcher is much better than laser rifle, we can take down that first wave a lot quicker. Getting that health pack is also going to be nice if we don't take a lot of damage. But I guess I don't quite understand how the game prioritizes targets, you know? Because it feels like sometimes I try locking onto an enemy and it's just like, oh no, I'm going to lock onto the spaceship up here instead. Cool. That doesn't do much for me, but cool, I guess. See, like right there, instead of targeting the enemy that was very close to me that I was facing, it instead chose to pick the one that was all the way over there instead. We got ourselves a health pack. It also doesn't help when the enemies run inside ships and other geometry to the point where I can't actually hit them. Nice. That was phenomenal. More laser cannon ammo. I'm good. I guess we'll grab laser ammo. Oh, I suppose. Okay.
It's not good, sir. We've been ambushed. We've still got the alien power source, but they've taken Carter.
This can't
Not
be
Carter.
Without Carter, that alien power source is next to useless. She's the only one who can get it working. Have you any idea where they've taken her?
They headed southwesterly in a flyer, towards the conversion facilities.
Oh,
no.
Now's not the time,
no.
I know, sir, but you've got to review my implant's data log. I must be mistaken. I'm sure I heard Major Carter's voice.
What? Dan Carter?
Yes, that Major Carter. As I said,
This doesn't make any sense. Okay, Vaughn. Get
What a
back here as quick as you
reveal.
can. Meanwhile, I'm going to construct a rescue plan. We've got to get her back.
Mrs. Carter, stolen by her then lover, converted into an alien, working to destroy humanity. Sheer and utter disaster. They've captured head scientist Officer Carter. This guy sounds like he has a Wilford Brimley stash. I can hear it, I can hear it. Are you saying that he has type 2 diabetes? Need to fortify our new base. Alien force fields. Power source, the last piece of the plan, but without Carter, the power source barrier is next to useless. Tussle with the hideous alien general. Video, audio, telemetry, and then implant. Almost 100% certain that it's Major Dan Carter. Alright, so this is just summarizing what's already been said. Alright.
I've tried to keep this simple.
Let's
but I'm really
do.
The only way I can see in to infiltrate the conversion facility is to stow away on an alien transport. Before you can do that, you've got to get behind their defenses. And the only obvious way of doing that is using the existing underground railway system down below. It's not fully operational, but I've a team of engineers working on that. Vaughn, while you're down there, you'll be out of radio contact. What can I say? You're on your own again.
Okay.
You say I'm on my own, as if you guys have been doing a lot for me. I've kind of been on my own for most of this journey, right? Man, that laser rifle kind of sucks. I'm sure it'll be good for, like, boss killing, but just in everyday use, it is less than ideal, to say the least. What else do I have in here? Oh, those are shield packs, okay. Oh. It's not volatile at all. Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, inverted x-axis. Every time I think I have it down, I mess it up just slightly.
We've been trying to restore the power through the lines again, but I don't know what's happened. My unit set off some time ago. They're still gone.
I'd better investigate. You stay here. I'll need you at those controls once the power's back on.
If only I had your faith, sir. There's no communication down here, none. You'll be completely out of contact until you reach the power room. And there's definitely something down there.
Definitely something down there. Like something I can shoot with my gun. Shields, laser ammo. Health, rockets. That's not a very good sign, right? If the game's handing me just a whole bunch of ammo and shields and health and power-ups, that's probably a good indication that things are about to get a little schnasty. Yo ho ho. Man, I can't wait to get hit by a train. Why does it have so much health? What in the world? Wow, that thing was powerful. I think we might be getting into some Resident Evil territory. It's just sucking my life. How do I get rid of it? They're like little ticks. Blue regulator. Spores. Yummy, yummy spores. C. It 100% seems like this is the type of game that would just hit you with a Lamau, get hit by a train dummy. Power room keycard. I would like a save. Requires battery pack. We don't have a battery pack just yet. All right, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for a battery pack. For some reason, it won't let me interact with this door. Strange. Okay. Can I ride the rails here? I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. All I wish to do is ride a train. Okay, we went right at C. Let's see what's over to the left. C, what's to the left? Chunky. Just looks like Spider City over there. Gravity. You gotta hate gravity. It always brings you down. Every time, without fail. Okay, I can't even slash the bugs. You would expect the bugs to be at least cuttable with the sword, right? No, maybe that's just me. More spore. Even more spore. What can I say? I'm somewhat of a spore collector. People are always asking me, Uriah, how did you get so many spore? I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a connoisseur of sorts. One common sewer. Battery pack. Nice. Nothing. Fun stuff down here. Alright. We have the battery pack, so we can head down to the end of E, I think. A connoisseur. The joke's there. Delivery isn't, but the joke's there. Alrighty. We have the battery pack. We can get into that room now, which is just swell. But I think this is going to actually be where we call it on stream. We're hitting that 5-hour mark. So I'm going to send you guys on down to someone else. Let's see who is live and doing stuff. We got Mini-Matt playing some Balatro. I'm going to send you guys on over to one Small Matthew. I appreciate you all for hanging out. This game's been fun. It's been kind of like a weirder version of Legacy of Kain, like a sci-fi shooter version of it. Yeah, I've been having a good time. I will be back on tomorrow, probably not for a full-length stream, but for at least a little bit in the morning. So if you've been enjoying this, I hope to see you again tomorrow with a little bit more Legacy 12 of Kain, Final Resistance. Alrighty, y'all. Take care. I'll be seeing you around. Bye-bye.